Okay. Hello, 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 everybody. How are you all doing today? I hope you're doing well. Hi. We are playing some more Nancy Drew, the Haunted Carousel. Which means more Barnacle Blaster and other mini games. We shall see. We shall see what else we find. But for now, let me come on over there, and I will say hi to everybody properly. Bow, bow, bow. Whoa! Hello, Smole. Hello everybody! Hi! How's everybody doing? Let me say hello to everybody. If you want me to say hi to you, all you have to do is interact in chat. Do a redeem, or say hi redeem, or talk in chat, something like that if you want me to say hi. Okay. Hi Pizza, hi Kaiser, hi Monty, hi Feather, hi Intrepid. Hi Thoron. Pizza, thank you for the 10 stream streak! 10 in a row! Yay! Hi Predator. Hi Napoleon Blown Apart. Hi Moo. Hi Time Wind. Hello, how are you? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. It's all my party people. All my party people are hanging out. Song has a lot of whimsy and mischief. Sure does. I love my Halloween playlist. I bring it out every October. And can you believe in previous years I only used it on like the day of the week that I was playing a spooky game? Shame on me, shame on me, shame on me. I love my Halloween playlist, so I have been using it all month long, and you know, I got no reasons to stop. It's a hype. It's a good time. Party! Yeah! It's my party people! Right? You guys are my party people. If I were throwing a party, you guys would show up and be my people, right? Starry's now Nancy Drew. I mean, I think as cool as Nancy Drew is, that would be a really hard Halloween costume to pull off. Nobody would know who I am. And I did enough of that as a kid, being like nobody ever knew who I was, because I was always dressing up as obscure book characters. So no one ever knew who I was for Halloween. Hi Yuri's, hi Zeal. Totally would come to your party. Yeah, of course you would, right? Blue, I need a new monitor. Can I have one of yours? I might be able to work something out. The only problem is trying to get it all the way up to you. In one piece. Just mainly because my family has a lot of electronics. Not necessarily like high-end, like we spend a ton of money on them, but just like through different pathways we've acquired stuff. And we're looking to get rid of a lot of it because we gotta move next year. Isn't that great? Sometime early next year we're gonna be moving and I have to get my own place and I'm freaking out, but you know what? I really appreciate all of you. Chat. You're giving me a lot of encouragement this month that I'm gonna be able to make it. That it's gonna be okay. Hired a sled dog team to get the monitor to move. Oh, perfect. That'll definitely be exactly what we need. Did find the playlist on SoundCloud just now. Just gonna listen whenever there's no stream. Oh, you found it? Yeah, because yeah, I guess if you just found my SoundCloud profile, you would find all my playlists. Dun dun dun! you strap it on your back and walk up here, that'll work too? I don't think I want to walk that far. That sounds like it'll take 27 years. I appreciate you getting out of bed to see the notification, Yuris. I appreciate it. We playing Nancy Drew today. And yeah, we having a good old time. Right, so I mentioned it a little bit over the course of the week since I found out, but I am going to be getting a seasonal job that will start in about mid-November on the 14th and the 15th and 16th. 14th is a Friday. The 15th and 16th, and we'll be going until December 21st. So, well, technically until the 23rd, but just every weekend through the 21st and then the 22nd, 23rd. But anyway, the point is, I'm doing a seasonal job for November and December, which means I will not be able to stream on those days, on weekends, but I will make up for it by streaming still 3 days a week, but Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. So, slight change to the schedule coming in the next month, but you don't have to worry about that until mid-November. I will, you know, of course, keep my schedules up to date as best I can on the native in Twitch schedule, as well as the schedule that I post to my socials and to the Discord every week. I post my schedules on Mondays. There is 1 week in November where I will not be able to stream at all because I am working for my Nana and then starting the new seasonal job. And because of that, I only have 1 day where I'm technically not working, and I think I'm gonna die because I have to go right from staying at my Nana's house to like I won't even be home for this seasonal job. Like, I'm gonna go stay at my brother's apartment on the weekends to work this seasonal job. So because he's doing it too. Yay, we're doing seasonal job together. Huzzah. Trapmaster, thank you for lurking. Intrepid, thank you for the 20 stream streak. Time sure flies. Long way to go to catch up to Myuu. All it would take is 1 trip. Although they did just add in the Twitch forgiveness for your stream streak. So if you miss your stream streak, you can watch a clip and or part of the VOD from the VOD that you missed, and that will let you do the thing. You know, I just realized I think the last several VODs have not been publishing. Oh no. You know, it's because of the stupid copyright stuff. Let me publish those right now. Publish! And publish. Wow, that's probably... Oh, that's the stream. Oh, no, it is published. Okay, it's just the one right now. Well, that's confusing. I just forgot to publish Thursday's VOD. Now it is published. Now it is published. Have they been auto-publishing for you? They're supposed to auto-publish, but every single time that I was getting dinged for the League of Legends Creator Safe playlist, it was like, we're turning off the auto-publishing. And I'm like, you need to turn that back on, because I don't remember to hit publish on Twitch. So I've been having to do it manually because it keeps going back to manual, and it's very frustrating, but it's not retroactive. Oh no, not retroactive that far. Did you guys know that technically all this time that we've been using watch streaks has actually been part of the Twitch beta? Yes, watch streaks only just rolled out to the rest of creators and the rest of the platform, like just last week. It's a brand new thing technically, but we've been experiencing it for almost a year, over a year, just a little over a year. We've been enjoying watch streaks, but not every channel has had access to them. Did you know? That's crazy, right? So So now all of Twitch has it, and now they've also added in the forgiveness as well. So, yup. Unfortunately, not retroactive to the beta. I was really worried that they were gonna reset all your streaks, and I was gonna stream on your behalf. But I am really glad they didn't break it. They didn't break it, and they didn't break your streaks. I was so worried. I was like, please don't you dare break my community streaks. Not again. Streak is at 332 today. Oh my gosh. Myuu just hit 400 just the other day. And that is the highest one that I know of. Because there are some mega lurkers out there who do not publish their streaks. Mega impressed, but I don't know who you are. Don't break them, that's Starry's job. I don't break it on purpose. Look, I'm doing my best. Did you hear what I was saying, Napoleon, about how I'm gonna have to stream on Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, starting mid-November? So, like, starting on the... Gosh, what day of the week is that? The 16th is a Sunday, then 17th is a Monday. So, 18th of November, I will be streaming Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, with the exception of Thanksgiving. And then... Yeah, it's just... Unfortunately, I had to make the really hard choice to stream a little less. Let me turn that down slightly. Stream just a little less in order to take on this seasonal job because I really need the money for moving out. But you guys have been so amazing this month of October. It looks like we are probably on track to continue the affiliate plus with 100 plus points in order to get it. I think if everybody who's reoccurring subs are at the end of the month, that always freaks me the heck out because you guys have them at the end of the month, so I'm like, oh my gosh, we're at 81 out of 100. Are we gonna make it? I think we're gonna make it. I hope we will in the next 5 or so days. So that's a good thing. That will help me a lot to be able to, you know, continue earning the 60-40 split on subs with Twitch. And yeah. Basically, I'm trying to hustle every which way I can to make sure that, you know, I'm on track for what my family expects of me to move out next year. Remember, it's not that they're kicking me out, it's that they're giving me the opportunity to experience living not with my parents for once, which is great, and they are being extremely helpful and supportive and everything, but I am super stressed about it because, yeah, stuff is expensive. And I have been paying some rent to my parents, but not nearly as expensive as, like, market value. So, it's just, like, gonna be an expensive thing. And so I am trying to deal with moving expenses and whatnot, and saving up money, because I have no savings. But I should have a savings by the end of December. Yay! Yeah. Anyway, you guys know I'm pretty transparent about all of my struggles, because I don't want it to necessarily come as any surprise. But for these last 3 months of the year, I've had to increase how much I am paying myself from stream by a little bit. Just to sort of cover what I had to borrow from stream for the trip that I took with my family, that I had to pay a lot of money for, and I had to borrow money from myself, if that makes any sense. Like, according to the IRS, I made all this money from Twitch, right? But I reinvest it back into stream to make all these really amazing improvements and stuff. So, it is because of all of you that stream looks as good as it does. Behind me is a free background, not my normal one, but the chat and the stuff in the corner, and obviously the model, and you know, I do my very best to make everything as upgraded as I possibly can. Hi, Dying Monkey. Hello, how are you? Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Should just never close this browser tab and leave my computer on all day. Yep, you should. Wait, what? You should definitely pull up my VODs on YouTube and leave those running all the time, Zeal. Not kidding. Not kidding. There have been some wonderful community members who have been leaving my YouTube VOD playlists running in the background of their computer while they go to work, while they sleep, whatever. I really appreciate it because we need to rack up those watch hours in order to get monetized on YouTube. And also trying to reach 500 subscribers on YouTube. So if you don't mind clicking the link to YouTube, Starlight VT, heading over there and hitting subscribe, and I don't know, pulling up a playlist and just hitting play and letting it run in the background. You don't even have to be watching, really. It's just the watch hours that really help me a lot. But you know, you might hear some funny things because, you know, there's a surprising amount of content there. You might be shocked. Hundreds and hundreds of videos because I have been streaming for 4.5 years. Well, over 4.5 years now. And I don't plan on ever stopping. Even when stream has to sort of adjust to my schedule, I plan to at least stream 2 to 3 times a week minimum, but usually 4 times a week when I can. So it's just gonna be starting in mid-November through about mid-December that I am gonna have to not stream on weekends, and that makes me very sad because I love my weekend streams. But I have to do it for my seasonal job because I'm not gonna be able to do it, unfortunately. Timing and commute and everything just wasn't gonna work. I've done my habit of giving head pets. I'm happy. Why is the YouTube and TikTok the only ones not working for me? Are they not working? Is it because you're on mobile? Maybe on mobile. I appreciate the head pads though. For Reggie. Hi Creeper. Hello, how are you? My sub renews on the 1st of every month, so not contributing to Starry Stress. I really do appreciate that, Intrepid. I love that you planned it to be on, like, the 1st of every month. That's very helpful. I do appreciate it. Links are broken on the mobile app. Oh, well, poo-poo. Well, if you go to YouTube and you type in the search bar, Starry Light VT, because unfortunately on YouTube there was like some awkward reason why I had to have that be the only place where I have to have VT. Don't worry about it. But it's just the same as my Twitch, but with VT on the end. The show goes 10 p.m. I'm sleepy as hell. Glad I stopped by. Your model's pretty. Oh, thank you. I'm glad you like my model. And thank you, Dying Monkey, for hanging out. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye-bye. Intrepid, thank you for your support. But yeah, as you all know, I try to like give these little updates at the start of stream because to me, transparency is really important. I try to be pretty open about like, you know, when you're supporting me, what that all goes to. So thank you so much for all the support because it does make a big difference. It wasn't until this year, 2025, that I started actually paying myself for all the stuff that goes into stream, and I felt like, you know, like I really need to start paying myself. Unfortunately, I can't do this on a reinvesting basis for forever, you know. So yeah. And then these last 3 months of the year, I had to increase the amount that I'm paying myself. But I was able to cover all of the stuff basically that I owe myself from what I had to borrow from stream for the trip I took in September. So I really appreciate all the support. You guys are amazing. And I will continue to do big upgrades for stream and cool surprises and getting art made and everything, all the things, commissions, all the time. I'm trying to think of new ways to improve the visuals around here. One of those things is short term, pretty exciting, something coming soon TM, at least before the end of the year, if not before the end of November probably. We are upgrading all of the sub badges here in chat. The current sub badges are very cute and I have loved them for a very long time, but they're a little bit like inconsistent because I got them in 2 separate batches. They're both from the same artist, and I am working with the same artist again. We're keeping the theme of like moons and clouds and stars and sparkles and things like that, but it is going to be a little more cohesive and sort of as like a promise to all of you in chat. It is going to be all the way from 1 month sub badge all the way to 8 years sub badge. And I feel like that's pretty sufficient. I don't plan on ever quitting, but I feel like as far as collecting sub badges, 8 years is a really long time. If anyone makes it to an 8-year sub badge, I will be shook. Absolutely shook. That would be an insane amount of support and I would really appreciate it, but I would be so shook. So you know, I wanted to make it seem, you know, like a little more fun to collect the sub badges as they sort of transform. So short term, you can look forward to the sub badges, but also I have other big projects in the background that I'm working on. So I've talked briefly about them. Only people who are paying super close attention 24/7 would know exactly what I'm talking about, but I have a few things. A few projects in the background that I am working on that are big. I have commissions going almost all the time with artists, big and small, working on things for me because I really want to deliver the best that I can for all of you. And as a reminder, you can follow me on Blue Sky and Twitter and Instagram if you want to see all the art that I get commissioned for, you know, I say for your enjoyment, for the community, but honestly, I love getting art of the blue alien. She is me. I love her. We get art made because I love it, and I hope you do too. I have more art that I will be posting possibly Monday. Well, wait, actually Monday and Wednesday, I guess. Yeah. I have art that I need to schedule and post. More art, more Halloween themed art, so I hope that you will be looking forward to that, and definitely through the end of the year I will be getting a few more art pieces for funsies. I did mention before that I was going to be adding new merch, possibly a desk mat. That art is currently posted to my socials. If you scroll down just a tiny bit, if you go to Instagram, you can see it, and it's you know, easier to find because it's just the media there. And the Instagram is also a great place to go if you want to see a more condensed version of all the art I've got of Starry. Starry, you're an inspiration, motivational support to see all you see, and I appreciate you doing who you are and reach the stars. I believe in you. I'll always cheer you on. Oh, thank you, Yuri. You know I really appreciate you cheering me on. Sorry, I do be ranting and yapping a bit, and I know my playlist has run out, so we should probably start the game. I promise we'll be getting to the game. I just like to do these little updates at the start of stream for the people who are here in the beginning, who want to hear maybe about you know, what I'm up to, what's coming next, any life developments, just in general, everything. You want the updates? This is what I do at the beginning of stream. I yap, I update, I talk about what's coming, I talk about what's happening. You you know, all the things. So let's go over to the game screen. We have a little ad break right now, so I will wait till that finishes before I start the game. But let's go over to the game screen. Let's do that. Game screen. 'Tis all good, Starry, as long as you're happy. You deserve to smile too. We love hanging out and enjoy your time. Oh, thank you, Yuris. Hi, Sandra. Hello, how are you? Hate to ask. Sandra, could you message me like via Discord or something like that? So that we don't so that it can stay a surprise. I'm gonna delete that just so that it can be a surprise. Yeah, message me on Discord or something so that we can. I don't know if it was supposed to be a surprise. Couldn't reach you via DM. Oh, closed. I don't think my DMs are closed. I did get like a few random friend requests over the last several days of names I didn't recognize, and I don't think yours was among them, but my DMs on Discord should be open. Or send me a friend request. It could be that you don't share a server in common with me. Maybe that is what it is. So if you don't share a server in common with me, it might not let you message me. But you sent me a friend request. Okay. I might have rejected it because I didn't recognize the name. Could you send another one? I'm so sorry. I hate to be a pain. Could you send me another one? I need to readjust this real quick. There's an issue with the... Bam. Did I do it? Am I successful? No, not quite. Discord, not Discord. VTube Studio is being all kinds of fussy with me right now, and I don't know why. You'll send a request again. Okay, good, good. Let me see. Aha! There we go. Accepted. I'm so sorry for the trouble, Sandra. I should have recognized your name, but I think out of context my brain just like was like, I don't know who this is. But the answer to your question, Sandra, is yes. There we go. Okay, I think I fixed it. No, why does it look off? What is doing that? Who's that white? It's because it's because of the thing. Hold on. Why is VTube Studio being so grumpy today? There. I fixed it. I fixed it. Okay, we're good now. Alright, you gotta move the pumpkin over to here-ish. There. Perfect. And, nice makes me remember I've only not really been talking. Yeah, I mean, you have a few times. I recognize your name, like, in Twitch chat, but I think in Discord my brain just was like, I don't know this. I'm so sorry. The brain do be braining unbrainily sometimes, so I really appreciate you popping in and being so understanding. Okay, we are going to be playing some Nancy Drew, and I won't be able to tab out once I open the game. So anything that people message me about in the meantime, I will need to handle later, or if it's an emergency, then I have to close the game. But yeah, just as a reminder and warning, I cannot tab out when I am playing Nancy Drew. So as soon as I have the game open, I will not be able to do anything. As far as I know, audio levels were good last time we played. Nobody said it was off, so we will just continue as we did before. Okay. Move this over here. And the other thing is, I will not be able to scroll backwards in chat. Will not be able to scroll backwards in chat while the game is open. So, let's open the game! Oh boy. Yep. I can't see my extra chat boxes, so. Oh my gosh. VTube Studio got slightly resized. Oh, that's frustrating. Okay, let me scoot into my corner so I'm not blocking the whole screen. Oh, that is gonna bother me. Okay, hang on. Sorry, I have to close this and fix this because that white line is gonna bother me. Has to be a way to fix it. Fix it without it getting resized. Maybe, you know what? I might just have to close VTube Studio and reopen it. Poopy shoe. Okay. Hold on. Cause I think it's being fussy. Basically, Nancy Drew is such an old game. This particular Nancy Drew game is such an old game that it convinces my computer that it's like the only program. And everything goes all kinds of haywire. Okay. Let me do this, and then I have to put on my summer outfit. We haven't seen this in a while. Okay. Bam! Bim bop bam. Stuff I'm on, you just wouldn't understand. Okay, putting that over there. Try this again. Let's open the game! Wait a minute, it's already doing it! Oh no, hold on. I see what's happening. I understand now. It's when I'm moving VTube Studio over to the other monitor that it is freaking out. So let me... Okay, come over here. Stop freaking out. Now go over there. And look at you. Look what you've done, VTube Studio. Come on. Not giving me the 1 pixel that will let me resize the window. Oh my goodness gracious. There it is. There. Okay. Hate when it's off by 1 pixel and then there's like that white line at the bottom, like... Anyway. Okay. Scuff! Scuff. It wouldn't be a VTuber stream without Scuff, right? We have so many technical things going on that it's bound to have something absolutely go wrong. Right? Okay, just to confirm, y'all can hear the game? Yes? Do I have a mod or somebody out there who can tell me that I can hear the game? I can hear it. Not sure. Sound is good? Yes, can hear. Okay! Thank you! I appreciate everyone chiming in. Remember, chat, I know that you're there. I know you're there. I know you're lurking. I know you're listening. But remember, Twitch has decided they are going to stop counting lurkers. So, if occasionally, you would do me the most amazingest favor and just interact with chat in some way to let Twitch know that you're there, because I know you're there and I appreciate you, but Twitch does not agree with me that you are there. So, if you guys could help me stick it to Twitch and just occasionally say hi or something. Even if it's just an emote, I don't care. Because I know that you're there. I know you're listening. But Twitch tells me you're not there. And I know they're lying to me. So, I really appreciate everyone hanging out. Hi Pale. Hello, how are you? Here, distinct lack of foghorns is what I hear. I'm not playing the barnacle game just yet, okay? We have to figure out what's going on first. Hi Supreme Gato. Yeah, Twitch. Boo! Boo, Twitch. I know. because Twitch has decided that if you use an ad blocker or you you know, are a lurker, you don't count as a viewer anymore. So I know you're there. I know, and I feel the support. I know that you're there. Twitch does not. So, I appreciate you guys helping me fight the algorithms that be. Because I know there's a lot more of you than are currently being counted. I'm going to kick. That's so toxic over there. No. I need to multi-stream to YouTube, but I just... Honestly, I'm worried my computer will explode if I do.
Welcome to my latest case,
Oops.
Haunted Carousel.
I accidentally hit the wrong button. I actually need to load game, not start new game. There we go! Aha! Ha ha ha! Okay. So, as a recap, last time on Nancy Drew, we solved the riddle from the robot, and we now have the souvenir spoon. This is not a good recap. This does not explain what the heck all happened. Nancy is investigating a theme park where one of the carousel horses has gone missing, and also the carousel was starting up by itself in the middle of the night, and they think that the park is cursed. Also, the roller coaster was had a very sudden stop in the middle of the ride, and now the theme park is shut down while they investigate, and Nancy solves the mystery as to what is going on in the park and why things are going bad. But there is a robot that gave us a riddle, and we had to solve the riddle, so we went and we asked one of the NPCs, and he gave us the answer to the riddle. He helped us solve it, and the riddle was basically that we need to give the robot a souvenir spoon from a special sundae that's only served at the local hotel. So we went, we ate the sundae, we have the spoon, now we have to give it to the robot to get the next riddle. So that's kind of where we are. Might honestly be a good idea to wait till upgrade or you get a second PC. Yeah, my computer's been struggling. Okay. So.
Any luck? I'm pretty sure Miles wants us to bring him the souvenir spoon you get when you order a fun day sundae at the captain's quarters. I have one right here.
Give it to Miles and see what happens.
Lay it on me.
What? This robot tries to be so hip too. That's what's so funny. Okay. Spoon. Give. Oh, like literally lay it on you. Okay. Ooh, here we. Wait!
The scan is complete. The object is correct. Your mother used to take you for a Sunday at the captain's quarters almost every week. Do you remember, Joy?
The captain's quarters fun day. I do remember that. I was so small, I always had to sit on my mother's lap to eat it. I wish I could remember what she looked like.
Don't you have a picture of her?
You were very little when your mother died, Joy. Your grief came out as anger. Before your father could stop you, you destroyed every picture of your mother that he had.
I
What?
did that? No, my father told me he had gotten rid of them. He always said some things are better left forgotten. Oh my gosh. I'm the reason I have nothing to remember her by.
You've probably forgotten everything about that time in your life because it was just too painful to remember.
The older your father got, Joy, the more he realized that life is nothing but memories. He realized that even bad memories have a place in a good life. That is why he invented Miles the Magnificent Memory Machine. Here is the second riddle. This one is written down. Please remove it.
It's just a blank piece of paper.
You and your mother used to love to play this game, Joy.
Once again, I have no idea what he's talking about.
Hi, Sofa. Hello, how are you?
Don't give up yet.
If you still want to help me, please, Nancy, keep going. I feel like a door somewhere is starting to creak open. I'm kind of scared to open it, but I also kind of know I have to.
I'll get back to you as soon as I can.
I'll be right here.
Okay. Here's the funny thing. I already know what to do. I'm 3 steps ahead. Hi, Bota. Hello, how are you? Is it Saturday already? It is. It's Saturday. Living, how are you? Well, I'm glad to hear you're still living. We don't want that to stop, okay? I'm doing well. Okay. When y'all were kids, did you ever do the thing where you get to write a message in invisible ink? And that invisible ink was just lemon juice? Do you know what you did to reveal the message? You had to apply heat. And typically, that meant using an iron. Sofa, no! I'm pretty sure that would erase the message. No. Oh my gosh. Yes, Napoleon. Heat! Always use light bulbs. Like incandescent light bulbs. Yeah, I guess that would get warm enough. Fun story real quick that I will tell. In high school, okay, in high school, I struggled a lot during school as far as like grades and stuff, but not because I wasn't like understanding the material, but because I didn't do my homework. I was the perfect student in class, but when I went home, I just didn't do any like homework and stuff. So anyway, due to reasons, I had to retake the second semester of sophomore English. during like my senior year, because I got a D and I needed a C in order, you know, C's for college, D's for diploma, right? I passed, but I didn't pass enough to go to school, so to college. So anyway, I was retaking sophomore English, and so I was hanging out with a bunch of sophomores in my English class. It was terrible. I was the senior there. They were all like, what the heck are you doing here? Anyway, and my teacher really liked me a lot because I was such a good student in class and everything and blah blah blah. For the, was it midterm or the end of the year or something, I got this cool little gadget pen that would write in invisible ink. Also, hi Kaido, hi Ral. So I got this, yes, liked me, because I am a good student and that is what I do. Anyway, so I got this invisible ink pen. It wasn't lemon juice. It was like, I don't know, more than that. So anyway, for the, I think it was the midterm. It may have been the midterm of the semester, or it may have been like the final exam. We had to like write a paper at one point. I think it was right at the end of the year. It was the last week of school or something. I don't remember exactly. But the point was, we had to write like a paper of like talking about something in, it may have been To Kill a Mockingbird, or, you know, one of the classics. It was Shakespeare or something. Anyway, I had to write a little paper and I was really struggling. Honestly, I was struggling so hard because sometimes when it comes to like writing exams, like in-class writing exams with like time limits, like you have 2 hours, write a thing, and I'm like, ah, shoot, I spend so much time agonizing over like planning it all out. So I planned the whole outline of the essay, I planned all the things, and you know, this is before ChatGPT, so, which also, don't use that, it makes you stupider. Anyway, so I was planning out my essay and did all these things and I did all this work, and then I was like, okay, I need to actually write the essay, and I have like 25 minutes to do it. So I got this really diabolical idea to write my essay in invisible ink. So I did. I just banged it out in like the last 25 minutes of the test. I wrote the whole essay in invisible ink. And when teacher said time's up, I went and I turned in my essay, stapled it together, you know, turned it into a teacher, and he looked at me and he's like, what have you been doing? This is a blank piece of paper, what are you doing? And I said, teacher, don't worry about it, I wrote it. And he's like, but this is all blank. He was flipping through the pages. He was like, what is going on? Why would you turn to me a blank thing? How am I supposed to grade this? And I said, I wrote it in invisible ink. And he says, what? I said, yeah. So I took the pen, which had a black light on the other end, and I showed him, pointed the black light at the paper. By this time, the whole rest of the class had been waiting for me to finish. I was like one of the last people to finish my thing, and and they were all listening to this interaction, and I showed him the invisible ink that I wrote the essay in, and he was like, what? This is so cool. So he was like, but how do I grade it? And I'm like, I am giving you one of these pens. You may have this invisible ink pen. Enjoy. Needless to say, I passed the class. I had already done tons of extra credit and everything. Like, I was gonna pass whether I passed that final exam or not, but I just had to troll, you know? I was the senior in the sophomore class. I had to do it. It was amazing. That said, I don't recommend doing that for any other teacher, because the teachers at my high school, they were very, like, we didn't call them, like, Mr. So-and-so. Like, all the teachers at my high school had nicknames and were on a much more friendly, comfortable basis with a lot of the student body. So, it just, I don't recommend that you do that at your high school or whatever, but just, that's what I did. And it worked out in my favor because I had already done tons of work and lots of extra credit for that class. So, it was fine. Always really good in classes that interested me. Pretty sure my ADHD because of a lot of stuff I have in school and how it's now for this. Yeah. Having ADHD, as I do, school was really hard for me. And I had to do a lot of work to make up for that because in class, I was the perfect student. I would raise my hand and ask questions. I had the answers to questions the teacher was asking. I was always engaged in class discussions and taking notes during lectures. I was perfect student in class. But after spending 8 hours being the perfect student all day, I would go home and I would be sick and tired of school. I'd be like, homework was basically invented to keep kids out of gangs, right? Because they'd be too busy to go do stuff on the street. Like, it's literally this most dumb thing. If I had to say in if kids should have homework, I would say absolutely not. So anyway, after 8 hours of being a perfect student, I would come home and I would just not want to do my homework, and the ADHD would just be like, hey, let's go play video games. Let's go play outside. Let's not do any homework at all, ever, and just forget that it exists. Yeah, that was me. So I struggled a lot in school because I didn't do the homework, and, you know, more than half your grade is graded off of homework, and it sucks. So, but you know, I managed to pass my classes. I managed to do everything that I needed to do. I got into a 4-year university and I have my bachelor's degree. So if I can do it, you can too. Just take my advice and don't suffer as much as I did. Just do your homework. Do it. I know it's hard. Just do it. Until everyone my age is like able to actually change the school system for the youth to not suffer as we suffered, and get rid of homework, which is going to take a massive movement, and I have no idea if it's ever going to happen. But that would be my vote. If there was ever a way to get rid of homework, I would absolutely sign on to that. Get rid of homework. No homework for kids is dumb. Yeah, hyper-focusing on things that actually interest you? Absolutely. You're a music major, became good at classical guitar and music theory? Cool! That's super awesome, Rao. Yeah. So anyway, sorry for the tangent, or maybe not sorry if you enjoyed the story, but I wanted to tell you all about how I did that. Imagine going to university, couldn't be me. You know, it's good for you. Higher learning is good for you. Alright. Turned on the iron. Now we're gonna reveal the message. Okay, do it again. One more time, apparently.
The first 8 notes of your favorite band organ tune, plus 1 mouth organ, plus 1 smidgen of talent, equals 1 happy Miles.
Now don't forget to turn off the iron.
I need to turn the iron on.
Good, it's off. Now we can put it away. Don't forget to turn off the iron after using it. Okay, I'm gonna check the computer first, to make sure we're all up to date on the journal here. Went through a trapdoor inside the carousel, found some kind of electronic device. Maybe, just maybe, it's what's been making the carousel go around by itself. Get the spoon for Miles, the magnificent memory machine. A panel in a haunted house slid open to reveal a keyhole. When I activated the device, I found under the carousel, which could mean two things. Just found a hidden door to Kessler's workshop, and whoever put that device under the carousel found it first. After her mother died, Joy destroyed every single picture of her mother she could find because she was so angry with her for leaving her. Now she has nothing to remember her by. Sad. The blank piece of paper Miles gave us smells like lemon. It was mentioned last week during the Nancy Drew stream, but Nancy, the character Nancy Drew, her mother is also unfortunately passed away when she was very little. That is one of the little lore bits about Nancy as a character, is that she just has her and her dad and their nanny Hannah, who, yeah. So anyway, so Nancy really relates to Joy with having lost her mom as well. When I ironed that blank piece of paper, another riddle appeared. Joy's father obviously got a kick out of stumping people. What do you mean stumping people? Was that supposed to be difficult? Okay. Find out what Joy's favorite band organ tune is. Find the key to that hidden door by the radiator. Ask around the device found under the carousel. Is there anything else? Take a look around Ingrid's while she's not there. Keep checking email. Right, let's check the email. Nope, no new email. We've read all that. Okay. And we already beat the flag game, so we don't have to do that again. Oh, thanks for the scary music. Hi, Scarlet. Hello, how are you? Got past the mini games. Congrats, Starry. I still have to play more Barnacle Blaster, so there will be more ship horns later. But for right now, I'm just doing some other stuff, and we'll get back to it. I have a feeling. Well, I'm kind of worried that if I spend all the points on the card, that I won't be able to get another one because Harlan is not in his office, and he's how we get another card. So I'm a little worried about using points on that. We already got the harmonica. So let's see if we can ask her.
There was a message written in lemon juice on that piece of paper Miles gave us. We're to play the first 8 notes of your favorite band organ tune on a mouth organ for Miles.
My favorite band organ tune? I don't even know what a band organ is. Or a mouth organ either, for that matter.
A band organ is what usually plays the music you hear when you ride a carousel.
And a mouth organ is a harmonica. You used to play the harmonica for your mother all the time, Joy. Your favorite tune was the one you heard on the carousel?
It couldn't have been. I never rode the carousel. I always thought it was stupid. I thought all the rides in the park were stupid.
Is that all you can tell us, Miles?
I have been programmed to give you one hint. The tune is on the 3rd roll. You will have to think about this one. End of hint.
It's all yours, Detective. As usual, I'm stumped.
She probably only thought they were stupid because she had previously enjoyed the carousel with her mom. Glad to hear you're doing all right, Scarlet. I'm doing well.
I'll get back to you as soon as I can.
You're the greatest.
Okay, on the third roll, huh? Alright, Miles. Luckily, we know all about a band organ and things for the carousel. Problem is... I think the roll is missing. So maybe... We're still waiting on Tink to call us back. Maybe we can try again, though.
Yeah, this is Tink.
Yes, hello. My name is Nancy Drew.
I never heard of you.
Yes, I know. I'm trying to help Ms. Santos figure out what caused the roller coaster accident that shut down Captain's Cove.
So why you calling me? I run the carousel. I don't know from coasters.
Well, to make a long story short, I need to find out the name of the band organ song that's on the third roll.
What for?
That's kind of where the long story part comes in.
I haven't got time for long stories. Besides, how do I know you even know Miss Santos?
Okay, to get your number, I had to get the band organ open, right? And to get the band organ open, I had to have an access card. And to get an access card...
You'd have to know Ms. Santos. Yeah, I get your point. Problem is, I got no idea what song's on the third roll. Only way you're gonna find out is to play it.
Now, I thought Tink knew everything there is to know about this carousel. Has been running it for like 20 years. What do you mean you don't know what's on the third roll? You would have all the rolls memorized.
Does a band organ still play paper rolls?
You bet. Just flip the switch from CD to roll. Of course, you're gonna need roll 3, ain't you? It's in the cabinet in the gear room.
In the gear room?
Are all the rolls of music in the cabinet?
That's right. 18, 9, 39. That's a combination. Oh, and one more thing. You're gonna have a problem when you go to load the roll on account of... Holy moly! I either snagged a greyhound bus or the biggest fish in the Chapleau River is right here on the end of my line. I'm sorry, hon. I gotta go.
Alright, so now we have the thing. Hi, Dodo. Hello, how are you? Okay, gear cabinet? Is that it? Is there a gear cabinet in here? Trying to remember. Oh, yeah, this. Okay. 19939, right? Wait, how do you get 19? Wait, hold on. How does that work? Now wait a minute. You said 19939, didn't you? Hi, Monty. Thank you for lurking while you grab some lunch. Enjoy your noms. What's up, Scarlet? What is it? You don't want to backseat it. I mean, if you have an idea how to do that, pretty sure Tink said 19,939. I wrote it down. There's quite a few of these combination things. And it's been a long time since I've done one of these in real life, so... I don't know how I'm gonna do it. You want a possible hint? Thinking of how my combination lock works, so I don't know if it applies here. Well, I'm used to a combination lock. Doesn't it go much higher than this normally? This only goes 1 to 10. So does that mean in order to get 19, I have to do 10 plus 9? Or 9 plus 10? See, that's the question. Like, it's a little bit complicated. If you have an idea how I should enter it, let me know. Give me a hint. 99 or 100 looked like that, more or less. So you're saying instead of thinking of it as 1, I should think of it as 10? Because I don't know if it'll work. And it only goes by increments of 10. See, I can only go to the whole numbers here. We brute force it! I'm just, I don't know if there's a trick to opening these or what. Maybe, just maybe, I can go back to the hotel and possibly there's a hint on the computer on how to enter it. Or I can call Bess and George and ask. Oh, it's 18,939. Well, it's a good thing I didn't do the wrong thing. Not 19, 18. Worried about that. Okay. Talk to Tink, the carousel operator. He said all the rolls for the music for the band organ are in the cabinet inside of the gear room. Combo is 18,939. You know what? Let's make some phone calls. Hi, Juicy Ketchup. Hello, how are you? We melt it. Melt the lock? What?
Captain's Cove Police Station.
Detective Paris, please.
Hang on.
Hi, Nancy. Nothing new at this end. What have you got?
Thanks, Detective. You've been a big help.
Hey, say hi to Paula for me.
Okay, we got nothing to say. You know, before we call the boys, let's call Bess and George. Our girlfriends.
Hi, Bess. It's Nancy.
Hey, what's the latest?
I found out that after Joy's mother died, she was so distraught that she destroyed every single picture of her mother that her father had.
Yikes, that's a little twisted.
Hi, friend. Friend with the kitty jump scare. No, not that kind of girlfriend, Scarlet. Not like literally her romantic partners. Bess and George are her best friends. They just happen to both be girls. And her boyfriend, Nancy's boyfriend, is Ned. But she also has her friends, the Hardy Boys, Frank and Joe. Because that's part of the crossover.
The really weird thing is that she'd completely blocked it out of her memory. She thought her father had destroyed all the pictures.
Sounds like she could use a good shrink. I'd leave her on your suspect list. That's for sure.
Catch you guys later.
Keep in touch. Keep up the good work.
So they're saying that she could have actually done it herself. Suspicious. Okay. You're sworn enemies. No, they're friends.
Paula Santos.
Hi, Paula.
Nancy, what's going on?
I'll be in touch.
You'd better.
Okay, well. Alright, let's call the Hardy Boys.
Hello?
Hey, Frank, it's Nancy.
I'm on too, Nance. What's new?
I don't suppose you guys have ever repaired a band organ.
You mean an organ like they play in a rock band?
I mean an organ that plays carousel music.
Does it have wheels and an engine?
No.
Then it's safe to say we've never repaired one.
Any suggestions as to my next move?
You know, I'm beginning to think that a little engineering knowledge is the key to opening any and all doors.
A little engineering knowledge to open any and all doors, huh? Alright, well, you know who's been missing is the security guy, Harlan, and the engineering chief, Ingrid.
I better get going.
See ya, Nance. Don't take any wooden nickels.
She acts like she's their friend, but secretly she's trying to uncover all the sinister schemes they're a part of. Sinister schemes? The Hardy Boys? Ain't no way. Let's call home. I don't know if it will let us. It usually goes to voicemail. Let's just see.
Hi, no one can take your call right now except Togo. And since he's forbidden to answer the phone because he gets slobber all over it, I'm afraid you're going to have to leave a message.
Well, maybe we've reached a point where Ingrid is going to be back in the place.
It's locked.
Still locked, huh? Yeah, what the hey. Oh, that's right. There's no 9 on this keypad.
It's locked.
Oh. Bum ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum bum. Okay, so we just gotta figure it out. How are we gonna do 18? I guess that would have to be 10 plus 8. But do we do 10 plus 8 or 8 plus 10? I kind of think it's 10 plus 8. So we go all the way back around to 0. And then we go the other way to 8 for 18. Okay, now we go back around to 9. Okay, and now we have to enter 39, which means we need to go to 10. Do we go back the other way? Yeah, okay. Then back around to 0. And then back around to 0 again. To get 30. And then to 9. It didn't work. Unlikely, but one thing I'd end up trying is adding the digits together. 18 is 1 plus 8. 9 is 9, and 9 is 12 and 3? Wait, 12, wait. Oh, enter them as individual digits. Okay, so 1 would be 1. 8. 3. 9. So either I started in the wrong direction, or that wasn't right. Inputting the numbers without anything extra. Yeah, I'm... 18, 9, 39. 188. Did I do that wrong? I mean, I can try again. Okay, so 18939. 18939. Got that? So we're going all the way around to 1. And then back around to 8. And then back around to 9. And then forward to 3. I don't have to hit the middle to reset when I exited out.
Let's see. Miles
Aha!
said the song is on the 3rd roll.
Aha! We got it. Okay, so I see roll number 12, roll number 10, roll number 3. Is there anything else in here? Okay.
This must be it.
Roll number 3. Anything else in here I need to grab? It's a lot of... Okay.
The take-up dowel is broken.
Great. Now I know what we gotta do. We gotta go to the art department. Let's check in with Elliot.
Hey, Nance. What's going on?
I need to make a dowel to replace this broken one from the band organ. Would it be all right if I used your equipment? I won't make a mess, I promise.
Sure. Got a lathe, wooden rods, safety goggles? Knock yourself out. I gotta go run an errand, though, so try not to cut off any appendages until I get back.
Oh? You're gonna be busy for a while, then? That means I can look at what you're working on. Which is a seahorse with lights in it. Which I feel like I've seen that around the park, so why are you looking at that?
Those look like horse tails.
Someone's making replacement horses for sure.
You never know when you might need some tape.
Oh, we just took some tape. Okay. Nice. There was something that he didn't want us looking at. Let's look at it. Oop. It's not... Oh, okay. Collector's Hot Sheets. The...
If Elliot wrote this guy's number down, maybe I should too.
No. I didn't finish reading the title. Accidentally. Why the text between those so unneeded? I don't know if that was necessary. I was just doing it. Okay. Don't just get a horse. Get a Kessler. An expert on antique carousels shares his opinion on the work of a controversial horse carver. For many fanciers of Philadelphia-style carousel horses, one of the wondrous creations of Robert Kessler, something is as good as it gets. Phyllis, so few, the work of Rolf Kessler. Golden Age of Carousels, most unappreciated, unsomething carver. Born in Austria in 1882, Kessler was a small man who always felt more at home with animals than he did with people. He moved to the United States when he was 21 in hopes of riding racehorses. Unfortunately, his reclusive nature and poor social skills undermined any talent he had as a jockey. Out of desperation, he began carving furniture out of wood scraps and selling it on the street corners. In 1907, Kessler got an apprenticeship at the Philadelphia Toboggan Company, a top producer of carousels, which employed many fine wood carvers. He lasted a day and a half. But amazingly, he used what he learned at PTC. Within a month, he had carved a carousel horse in his father-in-law's garage. Within 1 year, he used this horse to convince the mayor of Zamboni, New York, that the tiny coastal town... article by Anton Sukov, professor of modern American art at University of Colorado. Kessler's uncanny talent for horse carving no doubt came from his lost dreams of riding racehorses. Okay, so within a year, he used this horse to convince the mayor of Zamboni, New York, that the tiny coastal town should pay him to create a carousel. From 1910 to 1920, Kessler carved horses for 4 more carousels, 2 in New Jersey, 1 in Pennsylvania, and 1 in Connecticut. In at least 2 instances, he agreed to lower his price in return for being given his own private on-site workshop. His carousels always had 2 rows, which include 30 horses and 1 chariot.
What? I was Crowblade173, just subscribed for 39 months. Lurk.
Hi Ozcrow! Hello, how are you? Thank you so much for the huge resub at tier 3 for 39 months! Thank you, Oz. Thank you so much for the support and thank you for lurking. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you. But by 1921, his severe mood swings and his angry insistence that the horses he carved existed as living creatures in a parallel dimension had finally driven his wife Amelia away for good. When he realized she was never coming back, he put down his carving tools and went looking for her. It took him 2 years to find her. She died of tuberculosis soon afterwards. No one knows what became of Kessler after that. Homeless, friendless, and now passionless, he simply vanished from history. Kessler is all too often dismissed as a lunatic, a mere poser undeserving of respect because of what made his work distinctive was in all probability the result of a chemical imbalance rather than true genius. What? What? That is the wildest thing I've ever read. This is not fair. What do you mean because of a chemical imbalance? Are they saying just because he was depressed? That his work isn't worthy of respect? What the? What did I just read? No one can gaze into the painfully expressive eyes of one of Kessler's horses or study the peaceful delicacy of his trademark black rose and come away unmoved. They are works of art. To treat them as anything less says more about us and our blind allegiance to conventional artists than it says about them. After marrying Rolf in 1909, Amelia said it was impossible for her not to love him as it was for her to live with him. Wait, impossible for her not to love him as it was for her to live with him. Oh. Though the phase of bloom may differ, a black rose can be found on every horse that Kessler has carved. Dun, dun, dun. That's very important. Antique instruments, hot or not? We asked the renowned Weiss siblings Adam and Charlotte how much their famous antique violin collection is worth. Julep glass is worth a mint. The amazing $1 million dolly, it's not a crock, it's a tureen. And Professor Anton Sukov, antique carousel expert, talks about the controversy behind the renowned horse carver Rolf Kessler. Okay, so every horse must have the black rose in order to be considered a Kessler. Okay. I am going to save the game. Save. Okay.
It's all fun and games until somebody loses an eye.
Safety goggles. Very important. Make sure we have those. What does it need to be? How do we do this? Oh, you know what? We have an instruction manual for this. Let me... Circuits... Dress code... Lathe! Always wear safety goggles when using this machinery. The lathe is set up to turn off after several seconds as a safety precaution. The blade can be moved at different intervals and can create up to 3 different cuts based on width. There should always be a stock of wood to work with. Make sure to inform Operations Manager if the stock is running low. Okay. The blade can be moved at different intervals and create up to 3 different cuts based on width.
To carve a new dowel, I'm going to need a piece of wood. Better leave these goggles here.
Okay, so I'm gonna have to pick up this thing. Oh, okay. I don't know what the point of that was. Right, that's the seahorses working on. Oh, I need this wood. Got it. That makes sense. I need a dowel. Okay. Oh, hold up.
To carve a new dowel, I'm going to need a piece of wood.
Right, so I can decide how far needs to go. Oh, I see. Okay. Well, that sure did something. Okay. This is certainly interesting. Wait. Oh, it didn't work because I didn't do the thing. How am I supposed to get... How am I supposed to get the half-inch? Nah! Pale the sun god! What the... Why? Why did you Hakim murder me, you? Be you. Why? Why? Thank you for having Penelope visit. Now it's a ghost family reunion. Ah! How you doing, Pale? Hi. Hello, how are you? Return with noodles? What kind of noodles, Monty? What kind? What kind? Pad Thai noodles? Ramen noodles? Pasta noodles? Spaghetti? Me goreng. Wait, what's that? Pale, thank you for the hydrate. Kitty jump scare. You having fun, Pale? That's good. Indonesian stir-fried noodles. Ooh! Indonesian noodles. That sounds good. You are having fun? Well, that's good. I'm glad to hear it. That's the whole point, right? Alright, I'm clearly doing something wrong here. I don't know how to do the half pieces. Pale. Thank you for your support. Oh, I already did the hydrate. The other Pale Rider, thank you for your support. Oh boy.
That doesn't look right.
No, it doesn't look right, Nancy. You're absolutely right about that. I think I'm missing something.
Better leave these goggles here. These might come in handy.
Are they gonna come in handy? I don't know what for, Nancy, but...
That's a Poppy Dada.
A what? Hi, Wolfie. Starry locked in? I'm trying. I'm doing my best. What's a Poppy Dada? I feel like we've talked about a Poppy Dada before, but I don't remember with who. It was last week. Is there anything else about the lathe in here? Don't play the scary music. I'm busy. Can't believe Starry forgot what a Poppy Dada is. Yeah? Are you gonna inform me? Whoa!
I can use this to measure. I can use this to measure. I can use this to measure.
Oh, you know what? We'll do the broken one. Aha! Okay. Now we're getting somewhere. Right. Now that I have that one there, can I do this? Put this one out? No. Nope, just have to remember. Got it. Okay, so at 2.5 inches, we need to make a cut all the way through. Or, sorry, the 3rd degree. No, second? Second degree. I'm pretty sure the 3rd will be, it'll break it, I think. 2nd. All the way until 11.25. And then at 11.75, it needs to be the first until 12.25. Or is it just 12? Just quarter? Just 12. Just 12. We'll say just 12. Alright. goggles.
Any_B just subscribed with Prime. How's the puzzle solving going?
Hi, NEB! Thank you so much for the resub with Prime for 13 months, a whole year. Thank you so much, NEB. I do really appreciate the support. Puzzle solving is going. It's going interestingly. I think...
Better leave these goggles here.
I think I'm doing something wrong. Can I, like, use tape? No? Tape, no? Okay, what about this? No? Okay, what about this? No? Can I use a pencil? No? Nope. Go back. Safety goggles. Can I use a pencil to mark it? No. Can I use the tape to mark it? No. Can I use these little pieces of paper? No. The big 1 year! 1 whole year! Thank you! Yeah. Okay, so the problem is this doesn't move along the same interval. Unless... Is it reversed? Oh, because it's too long. So if this is giving me the halfway point, then this must be... Oh, I think I see. Alright, so... If this is 2.5, then I have to... Why do I have to be like that? So... 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. How am I gonna do that part though? I love solving puzzles, but I always get stuck at the same ideas. It's so it's always fun watching seasoned puzzlers go at it. I'm also bad and get stuck a lot, so you know, I am a seasoned puzzler, and I still get stuck sometimes. Because sometimes, you know, it's easier to paint a target around an arrow that's stuck in the wall rather than like actually understand how people would solve it. I don't know. The analogy got broken there. Was sitting here listening to a random playlist on Spotify. I found a song playing sounding good named Starry Night. Oh. Like stars everywhere. Yeah! Everywhere. Okay. 12. Half inch. An inch and a half from the end. Okay.
Better leave these goggles here.
Hold on, I need to go back to the measuring. Okay, so... What are the intervals? See Starry Soda? Starry's everywhere. Yep. Pretty funny, right? Starry Soda in stores. Mm-hmm. Starry Soda sponsor when? Starry Soda is owned by Pepsi, and when they launched that flavor, I tried to get their attention for a sponsorship situation, but I am just a tiny creator, and they had no reason to ever take a chance on a tiny creator like me. Not someone as big as Pepsi. But I mean, they could have really you know, been ahead of the curve, being the first American company to have a VTuber as their like brand for advertising and stuff. Could have been interesting. Blueberry Pop? We gotta make it happen one day. Blueberry acai lemonade pop. Sparkling. Okay. So I might be overcomplicating this, but at 2.5 inches. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So at 2.5, maybe when Rogue Energy works with Pepsi? I don't know if that will happen, but now that you mention it, Rogue Energy, I'm a Rogue Energy partner. You can use my code ALIEN for 20% off your order at checkout. And they are currently accepting pre-orders for the newest flavor, which is added to the hydration line, meaning it's caffeine-free, is Citrus Splash, which is a lemon-lime flavored hydration option. So if you are interested in some lemon-lime drink, you can pre-order right now your Rogue drink. It won't be sparkling unless you add like club soda to it or something like that, but I mean, that sounds like it would be a fun experiment. I don't know how well that would do, but I do know that in the past I have mixed other Rogue flavors with actually, funnily enough, Starry Soda, and I thought that tasted really good. So I bet if you mixed Citrus Splash with club soda or some sort of clear soda, whether it's Sprite or Starry or something like that, that I bet it would turn out pretty good, actually. Yeah. Hi, Rin. Advertise you more Starry to friends who like drinks. Oh, are they gonna order some? You told me that you advertised to your friends. I didn't see anything come through, so I hope that if they did order, they remember to use my code or my link or something. Very important, otherwise I don't get credit. But Starry would turn out pretty good. Is that what I turned back into? Starry Soda mixed with Rogue Energy's new flavor of hydration, meaning caffeine-free. Citrus Splash. I bet would be super sour and wonderful. Probably a little bit sweet too. Because it's a lemon lime flavor. That's what it is. So it would probably taste very good with a clear soda of your choosing. Okay, so at 2.5 inches is where it cuts to the 2nd degree. All the way until 11.25, so $11.25 would be right there, and then until 12. Would be first cut, and then but wait, 11.25. What? What? Trixie Fox is raiding in. Trixie, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? What were you up to? Can we get a shout out for Trixie, please? And welcome in raiders. For those of you who don't know me, hi, hello, my name is Starry. I'm a blue alien space captain broadcasting live from the spaceship. It's nice to meet you. Hello, hello. We are currently playing some Nancy Drew, the Haunted Carousel. It is a spooky puzzle game. Scary for me sometimes, but not scary for all of you. You're welcome. Trixie was playing Indigo Park. I am not familiar with this game. Mods, can we snooze that ad break, please? Just this once. Can you just hit snooze on that for me, because I cannot tab out. But Oz, thank you for getting that shout out. You're welcome. Was playing Indigo Park, another spooky game. Oh, is it actually like an actual scary game, or what? I don't know that one. I'm not familiar. So what's it about? And thank you, Oz. I appreciate it. Either way, I hope you had lots of fun and didn't get too scared. Thank you for the raid though, Trixie. I do really appreciate it. Like I said, we're playing some Nancy Drew. I'm currently trying to use a lathe to cut a dowel to hold a music roll for a carousel band organ. Lots of words, I know. I'm gonna scoot into my corner so I'm not blocking the whole screen. I'm trying to count and figure out what cuts on the lathe will line up with being able to do this. So we shall see. I don't know if maybe I can drag the lathe. Maybe that's what's going on that's not going quite right, but we'll see. Okay, so at 2.5 inches, I need to cut to the 2nd degree all the way until 11.25. And then at 11 3/4 all the way till 12. 11, 5. And the whole thing is 14 inches long. Okay. Let's turn around. Exploring abandoned theme park while being hunted by a park mascot. What? That's like... We're also doing an amusement park. A Haunted Carousel takes place in an amusement park. And it's pretty cool. Okay, we need our safety goggles before we can operate the lathe. And here we go. So our measurements that we're able to do. I have a feeling like this is backwards because of the options that it's giving me of how to control the lathe. Just seems 14, but it would be 11 and a half. It's 12. Oh, I don't know if that's right. Because I need one in between there. Maybe because I can just do... I don't know if that'll work. See, because how am I supposed to get the in-between here and there? Does it have to be more? Oh, maybe that's it. It does have to be the 3rd degree. Okay, I think I've figured it out. Here's the problem. This doesn't seem right. But, Trixie, thank you again so much for the raid. I do really appreciate it. Please make sure you do your after-stream care. Drink some water, eat some food, just relax, get some sleep. Whatever you need to do, please take care of yourself. I really appreciate the raid. Let's see if this does it.
That looks perfect.
Oh, good. Yay! Yay! Yay, I did it. Okay.
Better leave these goggles here.
Alrighty then. I think I have all the things that I need from in here. I think I managed to explore this whole area. Can't really interact with anything more here. I already got some paper from there, and sorry to be clicking so fast. Gonna be hanging out to calm down a bit. Okie dokie. Alright, so we have to go back to the carousel and see if we can fix it. Ah! Not trying to do that. Alright. Huzzah!
I wonder what goes on this spool.
What do you mean you wonder what goes on the spool? Obviously, we gotta feed the paper through. There we go. Okay, now we have to switch it from CD to roll. And I feel like we should save. Save! Yes. Okay. Turn on the power! Ah! Duke! Duke, what the heck? Why'd you heckin' mortar me? Duke! Why? Hi, Duke. Hello, how are you? Oh my goodness.
This is where the air comes out. This is where the air comes out. I know there's air coming out of each pipe. If I could just see the air, I could figure out the sequence of notes. The fan.
Oh-ho! So, attach paper, and then put tape so it doesn't blow away. Okay. Okay, okay. It's all coming together. You ready? A, E, D. Oh god, that was fast. Hold on! That was so fast! A, E, D, E, F, A, E, D. Oh. This is fast! I only need the first 8 notes, but A. This is Simon Says About Words. A, E, D, E, F, A, E. Okay. A, 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 E. Alright. Let's do this again. This goes so fast. Okay. A, E, D, E, F. D, E, F, E, A, E. Okay, so it's A, E, D, E, F, A, E, D, C, B, A. A. D, C, B, A. A, E, D, E, F, A, E, D, C, B, A, I think? A, E, D, E, F, A, E, D, C, B, A. Okay. Is there a way to slow the roll? I don't think so. But I wrote it down. And usually Nancy will write things down as well. So it's possible that I don't have to have it written down, but sometimes you do, sometimes you don't. So let's go see what we can do.
Any luck?
I think we're all set. I know the tune, and I've got a harmonica.
Play it for Miles and see what happens.
My oral sensors are ready. Suck it to me.
Oh no. It's a good thing I wrote it down. Okay. Hey, okay, okay. Okay. So. Oh, wait, do I need to know if it's a sharp or not? Ah. Oh, that sounded wrong. This doesn't sound right.
Close, but no cigar.
Let me try again.
It sounded kind of right.
Close, but no cigar.
Dang it. I didn't know I'd have to know about the...
Maybe I should go listen to the tune again and come back later.
We will be waiting.
I think you only missed one that last try. Wait, did I really? Let's go listen to it one more time, and I'm not sure where I messed up. Okay, are you watching? A, E, D, E, F, E. Oh! That's what it is. A, E, D, C, B, A. Got it. But I think that we're supposed to, like, I don't know, avoid the... Isn't that how you denote a sharp? This is the part where you people who are actually musically inclined will be like, Starry, this is a disaster! And I'm gonna be like, I'm sorry!
I think we're all set. I know the tune, and I've got a harmonica.
Play it for Miles and see what happens.
My oral sensors are ready. Suck it to me.
Think this puzzle is a resounding success? We'll see. Okay. So it's A, E, D, E, F, E, A, E,
Hooray!
D,
I
C, B,
remember that
A.
song. I did ride the carousel. Over and over and over. Always the same horse. Always the same black horse.
You loved the carousel, and you loved one horse in particular. It was not the lead horse, and it was not spectacular, but you loved it, Joy. What was its name?
I can't remember.
Is the name important?
I am not programmed to continue unless and until you remember the name of that horse. You loved it so much that your mother bought it for you.
Bought it for you? Bought the horse right off the carousel? Now wait a minute, is that what happened when Glory was sold?
She was the one who bought the horse off the carousel? Then I know the name. Glory.
Glory. That's right. Glory. My mother gave him to me for my birthday. My 4th birthday. She died in a car accident that very night.
That very night? Then she wasn't just dead for any old reason. She was murdered!
How awful. No wonder you forgot how much you love the carousel. It would have reminded you of your mother.
I hated the park after my mother died. I hated the carousel. And I hated that horse. I blamed it for what happened to my mother. I had my father destroy it.
But your father did not destroy it. Instead, he stored it. He hoped that someday, with the help of
Miles, the magnificent memory machine,
you would come to terms with your past. And because that is what you are doing, here is the third and final riddle. Ask Tink for the book you and I used to read about Kessler and Amelia So Kind. Give her nickname a spin on Spook number 10. Then the brass prize arrange on its forearm so strange. And something long lost and cherished you'll find.
Moo, why did you murder me? What the heck? Why? Hater?
Tink's the guy who runs the carousel. Let's give him a call. I've got his number.
No. Nancy, I did something terrible. I turned the power off to the roller coaster and caused the accident that shut down the park. I blamed Miss Santos for my father's death, just like I blamed that horse for what happened to my mother. I feel horrible. Keep going without me, Nancy. I have to go see Ms. Santos and apologize.
What? Didn't know such thing. Yes, you did, Moo. You heckin' murdered me. Look at me. Look at me. I'm murdered. Can't believe you done this. Okay, so she just admitted that she was the one who turned off the power to the roller coaster that shut down the park. But I don't think that means that she is liable for everything else going on. Clearly, some people are stealing the horses off the carousel and replacing them. Whoa! Yuri's, thank you for the pizza, the pizza wiggly pizza, the wiggly pizza that wiggles. Moo is innocent. I don't think so. Zin, I don't think you covering. It's gonna... Looks like there's a mystery of who murdered the blue. You did! Oh my gosh. Used Elliot's lathe to make a new dowel. I never thought, never even used a lathe before. The Drewster scores again. Read an article in a magazine I saw in Elliot's. The guy who wrote it, Anton Sukov, and here's his number, really seems to know his stuff when it comes to Kessler and carousels. Nancy Drew, the murdered VTuber. Oh no. Can't believe a mystery person would murder the blue alien space captain. Yeah, how dare. Miles's third riddle is a doozy. Ask Tink for the book you and I used to read about Kessler and Amelia. So kind. Give her nickname a spin on Spook number 10. Then the brass prize arranged on its forearm so strange. And something long lost and cherished you'll find. Hey, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. My baby don't mess around because she loves me so, and this I know for sure. All right. Find out what Amelia Kessler's nickname was. Consult an expert. Check out Spook number 10. Call Tank about the book. Inbox. Oh, we got some more emails. Subject, Sassy Detective, tip number 59. Next time you find the bad guy closing in on you, remember that you can often escape by distracting him. Direct his attention to something valuable you have, your watch, wallet, purse, or even your weapon, then toss it aside, or if the situation warrants, toss it at your would-be assailant. A moment or two of distraction is usually all the mentally and physical agile detective needs to make a successful escape. Oh, great, a quick time event. Still more news. From home. Dear Nancy, good news is Togo just got done eating and is off playing with his yellow squeaky toy. Bad news is the men dropped off the TV while they were moving and it couldn't be fixed. Oh, they dropped it. Oh, great. When you get home, do Togo and me a favor and tell your father how nice the new TV is and remind him that he was thinking about getting a new one anyway. Love, Hannah. Oh, no. Help. Dear Nancy, Togo tossed his squeaky toy while playing in the study and it somehow bounced behind your father's beautiful built-in cherrywood bookcase. Please come home soon. Love, Hannah. Oh, she's having trouble with the dog. Don't hire these guys when Blue moves. I am not gonna pay anybody to move my stuff. I'll just rent a truck and move it myself. Okay, so we might be in danger soon. Isn't that great? We should phone a friend. Maybe we call the police department real quick. Let's talk to the Detective Perry.
Police station.
Paris.
Detective Paris, please. Hang on.
Hi, Nancy. Nothing new at this end. What have you got?
Oh, okay.
Thanks, Detective. You've been a big help.
Glad I could be of service.
Okay. We got nothing. Let's call Bess and George.
Hello?
Hi, Bess. It's Nancy.
Hey, what's the latest?
I'm not going to pay anyone, so the mods are doing it. What? No, you're not. What the heck?
It turns out Joy was responsible for causing that accident that shut down the park.
How do you know?
She confessed. Her father was right. Dredging up all those memories was good for her. She's apologizing to Paula even as we speak.
What about the carousel? Was she responsible for all that haunting stuff, too?
I don't think so. I think she sincerely believed that Ms. Santos was behind it, so she caused the roller coaster accident to teach her a lesson.
At least you don't have to worry about the roller coaster anymore. Yeah, now you can really check out the rest of the park. You're making progress, Nan. Just hang in there.
Catch you guys later.
Be careful. Good luck.
It's called the Hardy Boys.
Hello?
Hey, Frank, it's Nancy.
I'm on too, Nance. What's new?
Any suggestions as to my next move?
You know, I'm beginning to think that a little engineering knowledge is the key to opening any and all doors.
I better get going.
Let us know what happens.
Let's call Professor Anton.
My name is Nancy Drew. I saw the article you wrote about Rolf Kessler in the Collector's Hot Sheet magazine.
That was several months back, but go on.
Well, seeing as you're pretty much an expert on Kessler as well as carousels, I was hoping you could answer a question for me.
I'd be delighted.
Would you happen to know the nickname Rolf Kessler gave his wife, Amelia?
Of course I do. At least, I thought I did. It was an Austrian term of endearment, rather common. Oh, come on, Anton, think. Spatzi. That was it. Spatzi. S-P-A-T-Z-I. He always called her Spatzi.
Spatsy.
Did you by any chance hear about the horse that was stolen off the carousel at Captain's Cove Amusement Park in New Jersey? It was one of the carousels that Kessler carved.
Yes, I did, and I thought, how odd. Because you see, I'd gotten a call from someone about a month prior to that asking me how much I thought one of those horses would be worth.
Really? Do you have any idea who it was that called?
None whatsoever. He never gave me his name, nor did he say where he was calling from. The thought that I may have actually encouraged someone to mutilate a work of art. Oh.
How much would a horse from a Kessler carousel be worth?
Depending on its condition, whether it's an inside horse or an outside horse, whether it's the lead horse, anywhere from $80,000 to well over $100,000.
Wow, that's a lot of money.
Yes, it is. But Kessler carved horses for only 5 carousels in his lifetime. So not only is each horse exquisitely beautiful, but it's very rare, especially if it's the lead horse.
The lead horse?
The outside horse, just behind the chariot, the place where you can sit instead of ride. It's traditionally the most ornately carved horse on the carousel, hence the most valuable.
Just behind the chariot? I thought the lead horse was in front of the Oh, I guess it makes sense if it's behind, because it would be leading all the other horses if it's behind the chariot. I thought that the textbook earlier told us it was the one in front. Okay. I misunderstood.
Did you hear about how the carousel at Captain's Cove is now allegedly haunted because one of the horses was stolen?
Yes, what a wonderfully romantic piece of nonsense.
Do you have any idea why someone would be going to the trouble of making the carousel turn on and off by itself?
As a matter of fact, I do. I think that someone wants publicity. Whoever stole the horse wants people to know that it's gone so that when he or she goes to sell it, there will be a whole slew of eager buyers.
Oh.
But we're talking about stolen property. Are you saying people would willingly buy something they know was stolen?
We're talking about the black market, my dear. Great works of art get stolen by thieves and bought by less than scrupulous collectors all the time.
Gizmo Waffles, thank you so much for the follow. Hello and welcome. How are you? Hi, Bat. Hello, how are you? And yes, hello, Dodo-de-Dodo-de-Dodo.
If someone did steal that horse off the carousel in order to make money off of it, what would be his or her next move? How would they go about selling it?
Well, the thief would probably get a middleman to set up a bidding war between several buyers in order to get the highest price. The internet comes in very handy in such matters.
Thanks for all the info.
The pleasure was all mine.
The internet. Wow. Internet? New thing called the internet. Yeah. Lessons to be taught to the what? Oh goodness. How am I gonna figure out the code to the door?
It's locked.
How am I gonna do that? Oh, Elliot's back.
Hey, Nance, what's going on?
I noticed you have a Poppy Dada.
We met at an art show last year. She insisted I take that piece home with me. She'd never admit it, but she thinks I'm hot.
You sure you didn't just, like, buy that on the black market? Hold on.
I'll let you get back to work.
Rock on.
Save. Yes. Game has been saved. Okay. I want to ask this question, but I'm worried that we're getting in trouble for it.
Hey, Nance,
so
what's
let's
going
do
on?
it.
I found this strange hidden door in the haunted house. Problem is, it's locked. Do you have any idea what's behind it?
Ask Joy. That nutty professor father of hers always had these little secret projects going in the park, even after he sold his interest. Miss Santos didn't have the heart to boot him out.
I'll let you get back to work.
Rock on.
Okay, so that wasn't a bad question to ask, I guess. Hey Dodo, could you do me a favor and not spam the chat? I'm so sorry. I just when I'm playing this Nancy Drew game, I can't tab out, so it means I can't scroll back up in the chat. So if someone were to say something and then you were spamming, I wouldn't be able to read what they said. So I'm sorry, but just could you just avoid spamming in the chat? That would really be helpful.
I am Miles, the magnificent memory machine.
Joy has stepped out of the office.
Thanks, Miles.
The Nancy Drew entity is welcome.
Okay. So was Glory the lead horse? Glow, Starlight, Lancer. I for real hope I did no harm. No, I don't think so, but if someone said something and it got missed, feel free to send it again. Because like I said, I can't tell. Okay, so Moonglow is a white horse. Starlight is a green horse with purple mane. And Lancer is a brown horse. And then what's this horse here? I wish it would let me look at this horse here that's a black horse. Because it doesn't let me look at all of the horses. There's a black rose on this horse. All of the horses that Kepler carved have a black rose somewhere on them. There's a black rose there. There's a black rose there. Black rose there. Is there really a black rose on the zebra, though? I don't think that Kessler was known for carving zebras. There's a black rose there on that horse. Are they slowly replacing the horses on the carousel with, like, different creatures? Hmm. Hi, gracious salami. Hello, how are you? Yes, that is a zebra. Getting ready for sleep, Starry. Hope you have a fantastic day and night, and I shall cheer you on from Dreamland and keep shining on, Starry and Friendos. Yuris, thank you so much for hanging out. I do really appreciate it. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Oh, bye-bye. Is Harlan back? No, he's still missing. I can't really look at anything else. There's like nothing to really click on in here. Meh. You know what? Let's play some Barnacle Blaster for a little bit. Save game. How's Miss Starry? I'm doing well. I hope you are doing well too.
This is Barnacle Blast. After this, you'll have just one fun credit left on your card. Now blast all those nasty barnacles off the ship.
Jarl, why you mortar me? Just everybody's mortaring me today. What the flip? Wah! Don't say blast. That doesn't mean you have to mortar me. So I blast. That's not how that works. I don't think that's how that works. Mortarer. It's an alien ghost. Yup, that's what happens when your soul gets forced out of your body. All right, you guys ready? This is chat's favorite. We already beat this game on medium. Now we have to do it on hard because I don't know if we'll get the coins if we do it on medium again. The question is, we could try to beat it on medium again and see if it gives us the coins or if it says you already have all of the rewards from doing it on medium.
I started blasting. Bah! Wow. Bah! No, I don't see so good, so I missed.
Pizza, thank you for the 100 biddies. Bam! Bam! Well, thank you for the sunglasses. That will definitely help. You don't seem too bothered by it, though. I'm pretty bothered. I am a ghost. Gotta give the corpse some sunglasses. Oh my gosh. Alright, we'll try and beat it on medium. Again. Even though we already did it on medium before. And then we'll see. Just to warn you, every time I fail, there will be a ship's horn sound. You're welcome. Like so. Whoa. Oh, whoa. Okay. Gracious Salami, thank you for having Penelope and friends visit. I appreciate that. was that? Perfect. Not so perfect. No good. No good. No. Dang it. Sorry. I get stressed. I get stressed. Yes, rah rah rah. I get it. Hi Zealous, hello, how are you? Well, that was very lucky. Woo! Woo! Wah! Dang it. And there was much suffering. Oh no. Whoa! No. Come on. Let's go back the other way. Go back. Yep, keep it. Oh no! Anticipate the ball drop be one with the barnacles. Oh my gosh. Penultimate suffering. What is this? Game of Dodge the Barnacles? Come on, get back in there. No! So you didn't pay much brick out when she was younger? No, I did not. But also, I've never been good at these. That's level 1. Now we have to beat level 2. Come on. Yes. No! That is so lame! I should have had it. I should have had it. That's toxic. This game is toxic. It's so stressful. No! Why did I hit right? It needed to be left. No! Gotta remain calm and focused. Oh, come on. Hit something, will ya? There we go. It's a game of dodge the barnacle. Whew. Oh, for pity. No! Suffering. Immense suffering. So much suffering. Death, in fact. Making me nervous. Come on, come on. No, no, no. Don't do this to me. No! Oh, God. Ah, stop it! Stop! No! It's always the last particle. Hi, Blue Shell. Hello, how are you? You had it and I moved at the last second? I know, I know. Glad to hear you're doing fantastic. That's wonderful. Happy to hear it. Waiting for December. What? Why does this happen to me? I made some mistakes and now I'm playing this game. Keeps doing that. There we go. No, go back up there. Ah. Why is it always the final barnacle? I get so stressed out. No way, indeed.
Blind Designs just subscribed for 45 months. A.
Blind! Hi, hello, how are you? Thank you so much for the resub for 45 months! Thank you, Blind! I really appreciate it. Thank you for all your support. Also, Blind, I need to apologize to you. I told you that I would have a gift for you at TwitchCon. I didn't go, obviously, but I was gonna have something for you, and then it fell through at like the last minute. It just didn't work out, and I'm so sorry. It wasn't gonna be like something super big or even important. It was just a little thing, but I'm so sorry. Maybe you should come next time and give it to me. I don't know. TwitchCon seems pretty unsafe. Given all the news. Hi, Buck. Hello, how are you? Oh my goodness. Ah! No! I'm sorry, I'm so bad at this game. Really does seem like every TwitchCon something has to go catastrophically wrong. Yep. Glad to hear you're doing good, Buck. Come on. Just... Oh! Hi, Vader. Hello, how are you? Don't have any confidence they'll fix the issues next con either, to be honest. Yeah, we need to see some massive overhaul changes, but... yeah. Isn't it the point of this game to make the boat go choo-choo? Wah! ready. Keep your eye on the ball. Wanna keep your eye on where it's going to, so that you know if it's gonna bounce again. Oh. Oh. You just have to get it back over here. Oh. Go back. The other way, please. Oh, God. Please. Please, game. Okay, just one particle left. Please, 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 please. Yes! I did it! I did it! Okay, they did give me the prizes. I was worried that I would have to do it on hard. Thankfully, I could just do it on medium again. Yay! Now I can get all the prizes. I got the shark. I got the shark. In the little boat. A little toy boat. Nice. Now, what is out of stock, though? That's a question. What game do I have to play to get one of those again? Oh, this? I think did I write it down for this one? What did I write down? Oh, okay. Assuming that it's the same. But then again, this is my last bit on the fun card. Yeah, save. Save, not load. Dinner's almost ready. Lurk. Vader, thank you for lurking. I appreciate it. Every time I hear the toot-toot, I think it is my phone. Oh, your phone does that sound. Okay, I'm trying to figure it out. Let's go back to the hotel and see. Vader, thank you for having Penelope visit. Spin on Spook number 10.
It's locked.
That's why we have the key card.
Looks like Spook 10 is missing an arm.
Wait, it wasn't missing before? Oh no, it has been missing.
The arm is missing. It's been red tagged. Better not take the tag until I fix this.
So I need to fix its arm. How am I supposed to do that?
It's locked.
Yes, I know it's locked.
It's locked.
Use a screwdriver.
It's locked.
Put a brass ring on its left arm, but its left arm isn't there.
Hey, Nance, what's going on?
I'll let you get back to work.
Rock on.
Harlan has not been back. Pretty weird.
I need a tape.
Didn't leave the tape for us to review, huh? I don't know the combination for Harlan's locker. Unless I do. I think I already tried this though, but I can try it again. I wrote it down. This code. Just see if it means anything. I don't know. Okay. One. Zero. Hi Keldar, hello, how are you? Thank you for that 20 streams, Tariq! Back around to 1. And then back to 9. And back to 0. Oh, that worked! I did not expect that to work. Okay. Appointments!
Louis G. Wonder who that is. Best way to find out is to call him.
Hmm. Aha! There's the tape. I have a bad feeling. Like if I play the tape, he's gonna walk in. We're gonna save. We're gonna play the tape. Ingrid? Oh?
It looks like Harlan's
Zero.
been spying on Ingrid.
Hold on.
I better put this back where I found it.
One more time, Nancy. One more time. Okay. Zero, 7, 2, 6. Okay. Okay. Pretty sure Harlan is absolutely suspect number 1. He's definitely the cellmate from the prison where the guy who tried to the guy who stole the jewels. So, pretty sure that they stole the horse because the jewels were hidden inside somehow. Now we just have to figure it out. Okay. Oh. I was already at the door. Haha. Alright, now we can go to here. We can get the code. So 0, 7, 2, 6. Okay.
Call LH about results. LH. Lance Huffington, maybe?
Lance Huffington? Lance Huffington was... Who was he? I have a note. Lance Huffington was suing Park for $1 million. What's in the bag? Oh, a very expensive watch with diamonds encrusted in it.
Wow, that's one expensive watch.
Gold Fontainebleau watch. Paid in cash. Paid for the watch in cash. $21,198.94. And remember, this game is from like 2002, 2003, somewhere in there. Technically, this gives us Ingrid's phone number. We could call it. Unless that's the... Oh wait, the jeweler's number's on there too. 609555548. 7. But I think somehow Harlan is working with the chief engineer to sell the horses. Okay, I think we looked at everything that we can. Okay. So Harlan and Ingrid are both missing right now. Let's go back to the hotel. Saw that Harlan has an appointment with Louis G. And there's a phone number. Haven't heard that name before. Wonder who that is. Harlan made a tape of Ingrid entering her security code into her keypad. Has been entering, maybe even using her workshop when she's not there. If so, why? There was a note in Ingrid's work area to call someone with the initials LH. LH. About results. Those initials seem familiar somehow. Lance Huffington? The guy who's suing the park? The results of the auction, maybe? Let's check our email. Okay, things to do. Find out what happened to Spook number 10's arm. Figure out what it means to give Amelia's nickname a spin on Spook number 10. Spatsy. Arrange the brass ring on Spook 10's forearm. So strange. Oh. Call Tink about the book about Kessler that Joy's dad gave him. Okay. So we need to make some phone calls. Tink.
This is Tink.
Hi, it's Nancy Drew. Did you land that fish?
I don't want to talk about it. That answer your question?
Oh, poor Tink. What is this? A handwritten receipt and OMG, a CRT monitor? Yup, this old game. Sure would be a shame if somehow went missing. The watch? What?
I'm curious, who do you think stole that horse off the carousel?
Kids. Daring each other, doing stupid kid stuff. Or maybe somebody just liked the way old Nightshade looked and wanted him for himself. I don't know.
Nightshade?
That was its name. Nightshade. Kessler gave all of his horses names, painted them on their bridles.
Have fun fishing.
Always do.
Okay, so now we know Nightshade is the horse that went missing. And we know the horse behind it is Moonglow. The horse behind that is Starlight. And the horse next to it was Lancer. Out of commission for the night. Internet keeps going in and out. Oh no! Well, Moo, thank you so much for hanging out. I do appreciate it. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye-bye. Hi, Flare Zero. Hello, how are you? Haven't seen your name in a little while. Alright, let's call Louis G.
State Board of Parole, Louis Guerra's office.
I'm sorry, what did you say?
I said, State Board of Parole, Louis Guerra's office.
Is Mr. Guerra a parole officer?
That's correct. But he's out of the office right now. Would you like to leave a message?
Maybe you can help me. Do you know if he has a client named Harlan Bishop?
Yes, he does. Is Harlan up to something he shouldn't be?
Harlan Bishop. Parole officer Louis Guerra.
I didn't say that, but when was he paroled? Do you know?
You're going to have to wait and ask Mr. Guerra that question. What was the name?
Nancy Drew. My number is 523-555-4399. That's my cell phone. He can call me anytime.
I'll let him know.
Thank you.
Okay, so that's the parole officer. So that pretty much... We just confirmed that Harlan Bishop is on parole. And very likely was the cellmate of the jewelry thief. So he came here looking to get that jewelry that was stowed in the park. Alright, now we have to call LH, which is probably Lance Huffington.
Talk to me.
Yes, hi. Is this Lance Huffington?
You betcha. Who's this?
Well, I'm Nancy Drew. I work with Ingrid Corey. I'm kind of her unofficial assistant here at the park. She tells me everything.
Oh, yeah?
She asked me to call you for a status report.
Everything's great. Her plan worked. I'm glad she shared it with me. Life's good. At least it will be when the trial's over and the settlement's in the bank. Whoa, speaking of which, I gotta go. I'm due in court. What'd you say your name was?
Nancy.
Well, Nancy, next time you call me, you could very well be talking to a multi-millionaire. Ta-ta.
Bye.
Plan worked, huh? Plan worked. They were both in on it. Okay, so Ingrid, Lance, and Harlan. But I don't know if Harlan was working with Ingrid. I think Ingrid and Lance were working together and Harlan's working solo. Maybe I should call the police detective and see what's up. Come on, we've got to have something to say now.
Captain's Cove Police Station.
Detective Paris, please.
Hang on.
Hi, Nancy. Nothing new at this end. What have you got?
Do you know anything about a security guard out at Captain's Cove named Harlan Bishop?
Never heard of him.
He fits the description of Dunning's cellmate.
Well, if you want to know the truth, half the guys I work with do, but wouldn't hurt to keep an eye on them.
Thanks, Detective. You've been a big help.
Just doing my job.
It's true. It was a very common description.
Hello?
Hi, Bess. It's Nancy.
Hey, what's the latest?
Catch you guys later.
Keep in touch. Keep up the good work.
Okay, we'll call the Hardy Boys then. Since Bess and George don't want to be helpful.
Hello?
Hey, Frank. It's Nancy.
I'm on too, Nance. What's new?
Oh no. Creeper, thank you for giving head pats to Reggie.
Any suggestions as to my next move?
You know Amelia's nickname.
Now find out what it's got to do with Spook number 10.
Great.
I better get going.
Bye, Nancy.
See you around the campus.
Paula Santos.
Hi, Paula.
Nancy, what's going on?
I understand Joy's father used to come and go as he pleased even after he sold you his interest in Captain's Cove.
I didn't see any harm. He loved to putter, especially in the haunted house. Wonderful imagination, but when it came to dealing with reality, barely knew where to begin.
I'm afraid I've discovered something kind of disturbing about Harlan.
What, that he's an ex-con? I know.
You know?
How long have you known?
It was the first thing out of his mouth when he applied for the job. He said being an outstanding security guard would prove to everyone once and for all that he's gone straight.
I also found out that he used a security camera to get the code to Ingrid's work area, and he fits the description of the jewel thief's cellmate that Detective Paris gave me.
Oh, now that's disturbing. But I'm still going to give Harlan the benefit of the doubt until I have good reason not to. I appreciate your bringing this to my attention, though.
I'll be in touch.
Good.
So maybe they're trying to pin it on Harlan. Maybe he really has gone straight. But who would be... Oh, if Lance fits the description of the ex-cellmate, that would do it. But he said it was her plan. Ingrid's plan, not...
Sukov!
Hi, it's Nancy Drew again. I have another question for you about Rolf Kessler. A very important question.
Let's hear it.
Thanks for all the info.
Call again anytime.
Apparently I didn't have a question. Okay. Determine what the plan is that Ingrid shared with Lance Huffington. Keep checking email. Okay. Ask around about the device I found under the carousel. I don't know who I'm supposed to ask about that because... Well, that ain't right. Find the key to that hidden door by the radiator. Don't know how I'm supposed to find that key. Call Tink about the book that Kessler Joy's dad gave. I tried calling Tink and it didn't let me talk to him about that, so I must be missing something. Arrange the brass ring on forearm. Find out what happened to the arm. Determine the plan. Alright. Huh? There was a note to call someone. Lance Huffington. Okay. Luis Guerra is a parole officer and Harlan is one of his clients, which means Harlan's been in prison. Discovered that Ingrid has been talking to Lance Huffington. Apparently she shared some kind of plan with him to sabotage the roller coaster so he could file a bogus lawsuit, maybe? Paula knew that Harlan was an ex-con when she hired him. She's giving him the benefit of the doubt. As a detective, I can't afford to. No new email, I think. Nope, nothing new. Alright.
Hello?
This is Luis Guerra with the State Board of Parole. I understand you have some questions concerning Harlan Bishop.
Right. Hi. Yes, for starters, could you tell me what prison he was in?
He served 30 months in Bayside State Prison for check kiting and forgery. He was paroled 5 weeks ago.
Was he ever at New Jersey State Prison?
No, ma'am.
That's good to know.
Did he ever have a cellmate named Chaz Dunning?
No, ma'am. As far as I know, Harlan is a security guard at Captain's Cove Amusement Park. Now, do all these questions mean you know something about him that I don't?
No, that's pretty much what I know, too.
Well, I hope I've been of some assistance.
Oh, you have. You've been a big help. Thank you.
Good day, then.
Bye.
Will Nancy Drew please report immediately to the security office? And by immediately, I mean don't even think about doing anything else.
Harlan? What are you scaring me for?
I just got off the phone with Miss Santos. Where do you get off telling her I'm some kind of jewel-thieving peeping Tom?
I'm sorry, but I thought she had a right to know what I know.
You don't know zip. I had nothing to do with the theft of that carousel horse. Just because I did time doesn't mean I'm guilty of every crime that comes down the pike, you know?
I know that now, and I'm really sorry.
I figured if I did a good job here, it would prove to everybody once and for all that I was totally trustworthy. That I was more than just an ex-con. A lot more. Okay, so maybe I'm trying a little too hard. Maybe people's entry codes should be off limits. It's just that this job means everything to me. I don't want to screw it up.
I guess I was a little overzealous, too. I'm really sorry. I'll see you around.
But hey, this means that now I can, potentially get another one of those cards if I use the last one.
Sorry, I don't feel like talking right now. My back's kinda sore, probably 'cause somebody just got done stabbing me there.
Wow, Harlan. Wow.
Will Nancy Drew please report to the security office?
Again?
I stepped out for a second, and when I came back, somebody'd left this envelope on my desk. Looks like it's for you. Got your name on it anyway.
Oh no.
There's nothing inside but a key. Maybe it opens that door in the haunted house.
Here, let me toss that envelope for you. I want to apologize for jumping all over you like that before. The more I thought about it, the more I realized that I would have done just what you did. No hard feelings?
No hard feelings.
Okay. You were off the suspect list for half a minute. Now you're right back on it because what do you mean you stepped out for a second and someone left this on your desk? Let me throw that envelope away for you. Oh yes, let me just remove all evidence of this becoming in your possession. What? Harlan, you do not make this easy. Maybe he is telling the truth. Maybe they're all in on it. Who knows? Could be anything now. Every time they absolve somebody, they throw them right back on the suspect list. I didn't expect to get handed the key from a friend. Who would that even be? If he's telling the truth, he's telling it like in the most suspicious way possible.
Joy has stepped out of the office.
Thanks, Miles.
The Nancy Drew entity is welcome.
They tried to frame Joy for everything, and when that didn't work, they're trying to frame Harlan. Hi, Freak Job. Hello, how are you? Okay, so now we have the key, which I'm assuming opens the workshop. I'm hoping it was Joy who gave us the key, but I have a bad feeling. What else do we have to do? I think that's currently our top list of things to do. Other than back at the arcade. Right, we were gonna do a squid toss. Let me save the game. Save, yes. And I wrote down the notes so that we don't get messed up.
How about a game of squid toss? Uh-oh, you are using your last fun credit, so I'm keeping your card. But that's no problem, just get a new one. Catapult the squid through the hoop.
Okay, first hoop. One to the left. And shrimp level thing. Launch. Right through the hoop. Alright. Next hoop, one to the right. And dolphin level launch. Let's go. Bingo. Okay. One to the right and whale level launch. Yay, I got another token. Okay. Now let's go over here and see if this is... Oh, I was really hoping it would just let me click on it anyway. Well, that's too bad.
I've already got one. I've already got one. I've already got one. I've already got one.
Okay, well, that was fun. Let's go back to Harlan.
Hey, Nancy, what's up?
Guess who needs another fun card?
Here you go. Enjoy.
I found some kind of electronic device under the carousel. I'm pretty sure someone has been turning the carousel on and off at night by remote control.
Why would somebody want to do that? Whatever you found was probably just some kind of toy that fell out of some kid's pocket.
That was a pretty suspicious answer, I'm not gonna lie, because like, it's not just some toy. It definitely matches the haunted house secret door.
Kessler used to have a workshop under what's now the haunted house. Have you ever been down there?
I didn't even know there was a down there.
I heard strange noises the last time I was in there. They seem to be coming from below. Have you ever heard anything weird in there?
Everything I hear in there is weird. I mean, it's a haunted house, right?
I'll see you around.
Knock 'em dead. Hey, Nancy, what's up?
I'll see you around.
Knock 'em dead.
Okay. It's called Detective Paris.
Captain's Cove Police Station.
Detective Paris, please.
Hang on.
Hi, Nancy. Nothing new at this end. What have you got?
Thanks, Detective. You've been a big help.
Hey, say hi to Paula for me.
Hello?
Hey, Frank, it's Nancy.
I'm on too, Nance. What's new?
Any suggestions as to my next move?
I don't know what that key you just got opens, but I do know there's a door in the haunted house that's locked.
Sounds like your next move to me.
I better get going.
See ya, Nance.
I know that. I know that. Probably not gonna have anything to say here.
Hello?
Hi, Bess. It's Nancy.
Hey, what's the latest?
Catch you guys later.
Keep in touch. Keep up the good work.
Tink here.
Hi, Nancy Drew again.
Now what?
Have fun fishing.
I'm trying.
Sorry, Tink. Okay. Find out what the key Harlan gave me opens. Determine the plan. Alright, I guess we gotta figure out about the arm. Found out that Harlan was in a different prison from the jewel thief, which means it's very unlikely he stole the carousel horse. I was wrong about him. Oops. Harlan bawled me out for passing my suspicions about him on to Paula. I think he was more hurt than I would think about that. He was more hurt that I would think that about him. Then he was angry. I apologize, but I still feel bad. Harlan gave me an envelope containing a key. He says somebody left it at the office for me, but he didn't see who. Should I believe him or not? I heard noises in the haunted house. It sounded like they came from below. Nobody else has heard anything strange in there, though. Or so they say.
Ash and Ember just subscribed for 32 months.
Wow! Ash, thank you so much for the resub for 32 months! That's such a long time. Thank you for all your support all this time. I really appreciate it, Ash. Thank you. 32 months! Wow!
Hey, Nance, what's going on?
I'll let you get back to work.
Rock on.
Aye. Rock on. Yep. Okay, it looks like we can't progress until we go into the haunted house. We've played all the games. Really isn't much else we can do at the moment. Here's the thing. If we go down there right now, after hearing those sounds, doesn't that mean there's someone there?
The arm is missing.
Yes, it is. We can see the number 10. Great. Real great. Fantastic even. Do we have anything of value we can throw at the attacker in case we're getting chased? Who says that? What do you mean who says that? Clearly Elliot says that. As long as Starry doesn't electrocute yourself again, we're alright. Oh my gosh. That was the other game. Whoa. Okay, we found it. Time to leave now. Oh god.
Maybe these stairs go down to Kessler's workshop.
Maybe. Odd sounds from above.
What was that?
Oh no. Ah!
You were unconscious for how long?
I'm not sure. Whatever fell on my head also fell on my arm and broke my watch.
I can't afford any more accidents, Nancy. And since you seem to be rather accident-prone, well, let's just say you're off the case.
What the heck?
What was that?
There's nothing to click on. How is this a second chance? Hold on. Oh. Okay. Time to get out of here. Let's go to Joy's office.
Joy has stepped out of the office.
Thanks, Miles.
The Nancy Drew entity is welcome.
Well, we found Ingrid's pliers. She told us to keep an eye out for that. Let's call the Hardy Boys. Pale, thank you for the hydrate.
Hello?
Hey, Frank, it's Nancy.
I'm on too, Nance. What's new?
Someone made a very serious attempt to drop something very heavy on me while I was in the haunted house a little bit ago.
What happened?
An alleged friend left me a key that opened a door I'd found in there. Behind it were some stairs, and at the end of the stairs, there was nothing.
Except a booby trap.
Right.
You don't know who gave you the key?
Somebody left it for me in Harlan's office. He didn't see who it was.
Or so he says.
Somebody has obviously caught on to the fact that you know your stuff, Nancy. So be careful.
Any suggestions as to my next move?
You know what that red tag means.
To say nothing of the missing appendage.
By the time this is over, you're gonna know how to fix everything in the park.
I need to rest. I'll catch you guys later. Good night, all. Blue Shell, thank you so much for hanging out. I do really appreciate it. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Oh, bye-bye.
I better get going.
See ya, Nance.
Don't take any wooden nickels.
Hi, Glitch. Hello, how are you?
Hi, Bess. It's Nancy.
Hey, what's the latest?
A secret someone left a key for me that unlocked a door in the haunted house. I was hoping it would lead to Kessler's old workshop. Instead, it led to a booby trap.
Someone purposefully lured you into a trap? You must be getting close to something, Nan.
I found a pair of pliers behind the door. I'm pretty sure they're Ingrid's.
She's an engineer, don't forget. Making booby traps is probably right up her alley.
Catch you guys later.
Be careful. Good luck.
Excellent point. No new emails. When I used the key to open the hidden door in the haunted house, I found Ingrid's pliers. A split second later, something almost dropped on my head. Accident? I wonder. I wonder if Ingrid will be back. Maybe we should talk to Elliot?
Hey, Nance, what's going on?
I'll let you get back to work.
If you must.
Oh, she must be back. Okay.
Hello, Nancy. How goes it?
How well do you know Elliot Chen?
Not very. But I've noticed he has a very strange aura. Very dark around the edges. Odd for an artist.
It's not
but
odd.
Then, it's nowhere near as dark as Joy's. Her aura's a mess.
I don't think it's odd for an artist to be a bit dark around the edges. I think that's what makes him a better artist. What do you... Hi, Nox. How are you? Oh my goodness.
Why do you think that is?
She's hiding something. And she's hiding from something. Something very big and very dark. Plus, she eats way too many carbs.
What?
To say nothing of pencils.
I found something underneath the carousel that looks like it might be a remote control device.
Oh, I'd like to see it. Interesting. I looked under there. Wonder how I missed it. May I have this?
Actually, I'd kind of like to keep it.
Suit yourself.
Whew.
I got your soldering gun from Elliot and fixed that card reader. Does he borrow your tools a lot?
Very rarely. He's not exactly a mechanical genius.
Oh, okay. That's pretty rude. Oh gosh, there's so many things to ask her that I'm actually concerned will definitely be the end.
There's a dummy in the haunted house that's been red tagged. It's missing an arm. Any chance it'll be up and running again in the near future?
Got the arm right here. Just needed a battery. That's one of the dummies Joy Trent's father created. Probably why the circuitry is so bizarre. It works though, so just reattach it. You'll need pliers. Oh, and don't forget to take the red tag back to Spy Master Bishop.
I understand that you know the man who got hurt in that roller coaster accident, Lance Huffington?
I've talked to him. I don't really know him.
What did you talk to him about?
Look, what are you getting at?
Maybe accusing her is not the smartest thing. How do I go backwards? Oh god.
You and he could be partners. He gets on the roller coaster, you shut off the power, the coaster stops suddenly, he cries whiplash and sues the park, you share the settlement.
Interesting theory. Unfortunately, it's totally wrong. I called him to tell him to rub his neck 3 times a day with witch hazel and lavender. If his neck is really injured, that will cure it. Why are you so eager to accuse me of something?
Oh my gosh, we're really pushing. How do I,
Are you really going to tell me that you can afford a $20,000 gold watch on the salary you earn working here at the park?
All right. I have been making money on the side, but it's not what you think. I've been helping someone design a roller coaster. I even let him borrow the blueprints for our coaster, so he could study them, not steal them. I kept it secret because it could be construed as conflict of interest. This guy knows I'm taking a risk, so he pays me very well. Now, your turn. It's obvious that you've been nosing around in here. How did you get in?
Well, it seems that one of the security guards has been doing a little extracurricular surveillance work.
Harlan. I knew it bugged him that this place was off limits, but spying on me? That guy's got a real problem. As for you, I'd appreciate it if you would kindly remove your nice and deficient little self from my office. I have work to do.
Didn't know eating carbs maybe have a dark and mysterious aura? Yeah, I know. How ridiculous.
Hello, Nancy. How goes it?
Okay, I guess I have to ask.
Did you know that the man who carved the carousel horses had a workshop under what's now the haunted house?
How appropriate, considering Kessler's belief in the supernatural and all.
I heard some strange sounds the last time I was in there. They seem to be coming from below.
That's odd. I've been doing a lot of work in there lately and I haven't heard any strange noises. So either your ears are better than mine, or your imagination is.
Thanks for your help.
You bet.
Or you could just admit that you were the one doing the work and maybe that I heard you, right? That would make a lot more sense. But instead she deflects. I don't know. But she's definitely gonna change the code to the keypad. Well, it's a good thing I have a pair of pliers.
It's locked.
Yes, it's locked. I need to use the key card to get in. Nobody from the park is missing at the moment except Joy. What if Joy has, like, split personality, DID, because of her trauma? It's not that she forgot all those things about her mom, it's that she split?
That looks tight enough.
So I have to take it back to Harlan.
Hey Nancy, what's up?
Could you please turn the juice back on to the dummy in the haunted house that Ingrid was fixing? Here's the tag.
You've really got the system down, don't you? I'll just flip the switch and you'll be good to go.
I'll see you around.
Knock 'em dead.
Oh good, now it's glowing. Great. Can I not use this here? Is this not what I do? Ah! Spatsy. Oh. Oh, it moved the fingers, so now I could slide this. Oh, Joy, this is it.
That must be Glory. These stairs sure don't feel very safe.
Should I go back? Oh, great.
Oh my gosh, these must be jewels from that jewel heist.
Wait, why would they be in this horse, though? It was bought a long time ago.
A letter. Joy's father must have left it for her. My dearest Joy, I hope Miles and his riddles have helped you remember how much you adored this horse and how dearly you loved the woman who gave it to you. I found this picture of her years ago, but I didn't want to give it to you until I knew you were ready. She loved you more than anything, Joy. We both did. Dad. P.S. If you want to see where Glory was carved, look for Kessler's symbol on the wall. I could never spend a lot of time in there. Very strange vibes. I should probably take these with me.
We broke the horse.
So much for the stairs.
Not really gonna get out that way again.
So this was Kessler's workshop.
Wait, there are unfinished horses in here? That doesn't seem right.
I'll bet that's the carousel horse that was stolen.
What's it doing here, though? Oh, someone's making an exact replica of it. Aha! So all of the horses on the carousel are exact replicas. Or the plan is for that to happen.
Somebody's been making reproductions. Or should I say forgeries.
See, this is the thing. If Elliot Chen has been behind on his work because, quote, he doesn't feel like working, but really he's just been so busy on this project. But he's in on it with somebody. And he's been ordering lots of wood. And there's the real horse tail. Oh boy. 2. Dark Horse at Cinny's. From Huckster at PTZ.SC90. June 2nd. 2 customers. Already have 2 potential buyers. They learned about the hauntings on TV and are champing at the bit, as it were. The sooner they can get the horse, the better. How soon can you get 2 done? The above was a reply to May 27th. Got a deal. A 40 you and 60 me split will work out great. Consider this a handshake. How long will it take you to line up buyers? Okay. So Dark Horse. Ooh. 3 to 5 weeks is too long. This kind of buyer gets cold feet real fast. The longer you take, the more suspicious they'll get. Work faster. It's taking me longer than I thought it would. We'll have a first horse ready to ship for 3 weeks. The second horse will be ready in maybe 5. Wait a minute. Are you making replicas of just Nightshade? Just the same horse? Until it will be really hard to tell which one's the real one? Because this one's the real one. So these are replicas of the same one, though. Notice how they're the same. Hi Taku, hello, how are you? Imagine how funny it would be if they were all just really lazy and not evil. I don't know about this. Hi.
Nancy, Nancy, Nancy.
Uh-oh.
What have you done?
It's what you've done. You stole the horse, you fabricated the whole Haunted Carousel thing to increase its value, and now you're making not just one forgery, but several.
You think?
You let everyone believe you were just a hopeless procrastinator. But this is the real reason you're behind in your work, isn't it?
Right on all counts. Unfortunately, you're not going to get to tell anyone else. Ever.
No, wait. Look what I have. They're diamonds. Real diamonds. Someone stole them 23 years ago and stashed them in the park.
Well, well, little icing on the cake.
That's right. You want them? Here.
Ouch! Hey!
I've got to get out of here.
Why can't I? Huh?
I'm trapped. I've got to get out of here.
I've got you, Nancy. You're cornered.
Wait, how?
Might as well give up.
I can't click or move anything.
Ah!
Haha!
Soon as I get out of here, I'm gonna call the police, Elliot. So don't bother making plans for tonight. Or the next 10 years. Dear Ned, after trapping Elliot, I managed to pry the exit open and had Harlan call the police. Elliot admitted to stealing the carousel horse and planning the remote control device. He knew that publicity from the hauntings would increase the value of his forgeries. Needless to say, he's gone back to not liking me. Harlan, on the other hand, adores me now, because not only did he share the credit for busting Elliot, but his sudden fame brought him 3 job offers. He's staying on at Captain's Cove out of loyalty to Paula, but he's happy knowing that being an ex-con will probably never be an issue for him again. As for Ingrid, she promptly attributed Elliot's bad behavior to a deficiency in some mineral I couldn't pronounce. And Joy, when I gave her the picture of her mother, she started smiling and has yet to stop. Inventing Miles was the best thing her late father could have done for her. In fact, when I went to the park to say goodbye just now, she wasn't in her office. She was riding the carousel. Ever yours, Nancy.
Hey, sassy detective! Congratulations on solving the Haunted Carousel case! Based on your cool sleuthing style, you are presented with the Certificate Award in recognition of exploring every nook and every cranny in the game. Magellan! Yes! Every nook and cranny in the game. There you go. I'm a certified Magellan. The end question mark? Wait.
You have reached 555-4468. I can't come to the phone right now, so please leave a message.
Hi, Bess. Hi, George. Well, thanks to you guys, I'm leaving here and flying directly to the Pacific Northwest for some much-needed R&R. George, I just got off the phone with that marine biologist friend of yours. She insisted I stay with her, and she even said she'd take me whale watching on the tour boat she owns. Anyway, thanks for arranging this little vacation, you two. 1 whole week of peace, quiet, and sitting around doing nothing. This is gonna be awesome. Bye!
Nancy Drew on a quiet vacation? As if. Nancy Drew, danger on Deception Island. Coming soon. Oh, great. We did it! We beat it! We beat the game! Wow! Wow! I did it all! Coming soon! Like 20 years ago. Yep. It's a clever way to promote the sequel. Yeah, they do that at the end of every Nancy Drew game. They'll like reference the new one. Except the latest Nancy Drew game did not. I think it did not advertise the next game. So we going on vacation now? No, probably not right now. Yeah, so I'll have to see about that one. The Dangerous Deception Island. Danger on Deception Island, huh? Alright. Danger on Deception. Whoa.
No more boat horns. Sadness.
No more boat horns! That's right. Pizza, thank you for the 100 biddies. Well, you didn't finish hard mode on the minigame, and I'm not going back. I did everything. I'm satisfied with that. What, Zin? What? Don't look at me like that. Yay! Yay! Thank you, Her Interactive, for making these get what's it? Don't look at me like that. Thank you for the 100 biddies in the giant emo. What? Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Alright. I am thinking that I might do a BRB to get a snack and probably switch games. Pizza, thank you for the 100 biddies. And the big fish. Big Fish, good movie. What am I gonna play? I was thinking I would play Rekka. Probably. I think. Either that or, well, no. Yeah. I think Rekka. I think that would be fun. To the Sudoku Nancy Drew? No, I don't want to replay those. I know that I don't have the VODs from those years. I just have a few clips. But I just think I don't wanna go back to those scary ones. But that is all the Nancy Drew games I have right now. So, now I have to figure out what I'm doing next week. But that's okay. So yeah, I think I might switch to Rekka. Probably. But, in the meantime, let's do a BRB. I think. Can we do a BRB in a Brooklyn accent? A Brooklyn accent. A BRB. The heckin' Brooklyn squirrel took my heckin' egg roll. You crazy squirrel. I'm walking here. Not the egg roll. Yep, the egg roll. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna get food and switch games. That's the plan, I think. So I will be RB. No, not be on B. Be right back. Okay. Okay. I will put on spooky music for y'all while I am gone. I'm BRB in here. Yeah. Okay.